We are once again not warming up our voice before starting. And alive upon the internet. Gotta remember to actually do that. But it's fine. Yeah, let's make sure that everything is actually working correctly and showing up correctly. Also, is this correctly going to the correct one? There it is. Yeah, let's jump back in. And actually, I'm gonna first off spend some time here. I'm gonna do some upgrades to the build collection, and
Safe area entered.
just get some things updated in there. As I've been actually, oh, did I complete this? No, complete that one, not this one, but that's okay. That one doesn't per se show up fully. Couldn't sleep well last night, so I did actually upgrade a few builds. Fixed up everybody having a white death. This is the last one that isn't optimized, but also I think I ran out of parts for it, but that's fine. We're gonna have it be with that one first. So this one as well usually takes a little bit of time. But let's upgrade it. Mostly it takes a little bit of time because I generally put a bunch of weapons there. Although actually now we just do the model 44. We just do this custom M44. And the white dad. Or maybe Nemesis and Mantis. Instead of like all the ones we have there. Let's pull that up. Just looking at this. But first things first, let's go actually. Well, actually, in this one, the stats didn't change at all. We're just going to change weapons, basically. But we're going to give it a whole new build picture, of course. And we're going to do so. Yeah, is this all set up correctly? Let's just get going. As we let's show it with let's maybe show it with both of these. Instead of this and a Nemesis. Although yeah, no, let's sit with a white death and yeah. White death and a Nemesis. We'll put that on the build picture. Oh. God, I can't be full screen. I need to Alt enter into windowed mode. It's also still then. Aligns with those underlying ones over there. With the chain killer and analysis. Yeah, let's get the name of the white death. That's here. And then also on the harvest. Over there. Okay. So nothing else changed here, right? Stat-wise, I mean, well, weapon damage is going to be different because of the base. Oh, yeah. Need to go grab. Let's go grab the graded weapons. Let's be one of the cool kids. Just gotta make sure I put on the right scope on this thing. Now we take a billfish. Keep forgetting that. Actually, you know what? For doing that, it's also take this profit or profit harvest, not specifically not profit. And expertise that up as well. If I have the resources to do so, I should, right? Just this one. Think I have enough to reach 10. Specifically looking at the receiver components. Oh yeah. Although just barely. It's newer. Yep, we left on 1K all of that. Let's take this all the way to 25. And this just needs to be a slider. There's no reason to make someone click and hold 25 times. Like even the original 20 was already too much. But like 25 is how 27 is even too worse. 5. On everything. There we go. I'll say let me have a peek over here. So in my own world there. And I did this. Yeah, so that Nemesis, so let's just drop all this. All right. Oh, 700. So one definitely go away. Wait, that goes here. Or the other white death. This one can go then. So yeah, this also needs to change. Let's stay the same. So that let's get the stats there. Talent wise, no, nothing changes right here. What are they gonna do? Oh, yeah. That's stats block. It's gonna be a little longer. That's fine. Because we're gonna push this down a little. But actually, let's do all of this. So honestly, you want the custom M44 numbers as well. So let's do that. But I don't have a great 25 custom M44, so maybe we leave that out for now. We'll come back to that later. We'll just do this. for now. And yeah, on this one, no, as well. We're gonna with accuracy and stuff. Pop that there. Okay, yeah, let's start getting damage numbers. So it's this, and then a grade 25 mantis. And we need to do... Oh yeah, actually as well. This is with the chat numbers. And that's with... Actually, no, let's just do DTA. Or DTH. So, how was it again? Oh yeah, I let Headhunter fall away. And then we take 3 shots. Oh, that was how we did this, yeah. Because I want it to be with like hotshot active. Just so we get the 3 shots kind of thing. Well, maybe I do it without. Nah, let's do it with hotshot active. Should have been 30 seconds, right? Hopefully no crits. Do I have the modifier on? No. Wait, we're starting on 9.2 with this? It's not bad. There's the cap shot right here. Oh, yeah, that's with hot shots. Reloaded. I'm almost thinking to put maybe double numbers. Although that might get messy, right? The ones with hotshot and the ones without hotshot. Like the 3 initials and then... Yeah, let's... What we do then is actually... Paste. Copy the background. Okay, so let's grab this one to be this away. Let's crop this one to be this away. Let's crop this one to be that way. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that. What will help as well for when we reach the thingy, the marksman. We'll already have these numbers. And hey there, Anthony and Jim. And good mornings. Oh well, afternoons from my end. Oh yeah, let's so 3 shots without headshot reactive, except no crits, preferably. Wait, crit. Oh, that reload is so much. Like, Actually, the white death is not a bad reloader. To the point that, yeah, I'm kind of not caring about. Because also now with the 30 stability on the thing, this thing is also without sway, so I think white death is kind of the simple pick. Yeah, so 3 again. Stop critting. That was even also a crit. Okay, there you go. 7.6, that's also kind of more than enough to deal with a purple. And I'm gonna kind of stagger them like that just to kind of make sure people kind of realize that that is there. Although we're gonna likely make them a little bit bigger. Next up, Nemesis. Let's lose our headhunter if we had any. Yeah, so 3 shots. Me. Now we need to wait for Headhunter to drop off, and it's really nice that we can see Headhunter. Except we can't, of course. It's the annoying part. Just disappears off the bar. But yeah, it's a 30-second wait, so we'll just wait longer than that. Oh, like of my salad here. Oh, also I need to be sure that it's 4th shot or further. God damn it. Let's let it drop again. Because I need to be sure that's actually in the damage parts. Because it doesn't start on the 3rd shot or further, that's the 4th shot. I think that was the 3rd shot that I just did there. Should have been 30 seconds, right? Okay, so it was actually the correct amount. So okay. So Mantis first. So let's do up our headhunter if we had any. So blink, plonk, plank. Oh, this can start on an elite. Nice. 9.9. Well, as long as you have the, you know, I mean, the first shot they shouldn't be looking at you, so you shouldn't have aggroed yet. So you can start an elite with Mantis. That's nice. Let's put actually a 4th shot just in case. Shit. Yeah, let's let Headhunter fall away, and then we take these. Don't have any Sawyers with Hotshot back. I mean, your damage does go up in a theoretical sense. I fidget way too much for that to be even an option to consider. And the thing is, so you lose the 10 headshots. So actually, on that first shot, you don't gain much. Sawyers especially helps raise your cap because it's weapon damage. You basically gain 15 weapon damage off of that piece. But also here, I wouldn't, yeah, I mean, the hotshot bag is going to lose, actually, no, it's going to lose damage because you would lose vigilance for a utility talent. And not horrendous utility talent, like that hotshot backpack is not horrendous, but yeah, you would actually do a lot less damage, actually, think about it now. But usually, for instance, putting it into other things like high ends in the past with Sawyers or aces in the past with some people did with Sawyers. Yeah, you gain a higher cap, but it's not worth it. Like that thing is more worth it for the not getting staggered off of explosions and stuff. But you could also just be like at that point, I would maybe even pick like if that's what you need, picking demo might be more worthwhile. But actually, in this setup, yeah, you would lose because you would lose vigilance. Vigilance is a lot in here. Yeah, shed dropped, right? So 11, 29, 30. That should be the cap as well. 2 crit shots in a row. Thank you, game. Okay. It is the cap. At least it didn't start until I was just checking if it was the cap. So that's that. Harvest. It's loser, headhunter. Oh, actually, oh well, this is not gonna have. This is of course not gonna have. It's just gonna have one set of numbers because this cannot trigger hotshot. Because of course it is not an MMR. So it only has like one set of numbers, but still handy to have it. So we know that we can still do a 12 million if we have to swap to it. Yeah, let's make these all a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. To help legibility. Let's outline these a little bit better. Okay, so this one's updated now. Anything else I want to do? No. No, this is fine. Yay, 3 down. Several hundreds to go. No, not several hundreds, but like 80 more to go. Is there anything in here that like takes priority to update? Not particularly. Yeah, let's go to character 3 because one goal that I do have is actually, well, let's put all these weapons that we borrowed back. One goal that I, of course, do have. So I should update all the strikers. Oh, well, not all the strikers, but all the red strikers. Yeah. So let's go to character. We have already done character 1's and character 2's one. So character 3 next. She's an SMG one.
Safe area detected.
Get it opened up. Let me catch up here for a second. Yeah, no worries. I know you always feel free to like ask, but those kinds of things. Because yeah, sometimes something seems like a good idea until you kind of like discuss it with others, and they might point out the flaws. Or sometimes as well, you know, sometimes somebody else hasn't seen what could be the possibilities with a certain thing. Yeah, so her striker, although actually as well, we're gonna do her OD as well. I need, what I really need, because I'm gonna likely show it with the attack vector, I feel. But I wouldn't mind this thing being graded. We don't have a graded one yet. Yeah, let's do that quickly. I'll need some receiver components. I'm gonna go to character 4 real quick. First off, actually, to see if their vector is better looking than this vector, because they have attack vector too. And then they have a lot of currency, so I could just, seeing as I need marksman rifle parts as well, I could just go buy some marksman rifles in campus and just deconstruct them. Because they have 12 million there. And all of them are loaded on their... Nah, this is about as bad looking. Let's go back to measured as well. It's messing about with Optimus, but yeah. Even on that thing. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. Because that'll be needed for both of these, so... Oh well, but when I say but like this one, and it's gonna be that other striker one. But yeah, basically it's two SMG versions of it. One of them is set up for incursion though, so we're gonna keep that one looking like that. Yeah, so let's get... Where's my script? Version 2, buy vendor, buy vendor. And yeah, let me catch up on stuff here. as the macro runs in the background. Gonna buy 150, although actually, their inventories are super full, aren't they? I don't have watch alts here, so we have to do it in pretty annoyingly small batches. I also don't really have.
Always happy to see an agent.
Maybe I just hand do this instead of starting it each time. Don't really have any space in the stash to put stuff away. The stash still full.
Glad we could make a deal.
We'll do 12 at a time then. I'll take a bit, but the things we do for receiver components. Actually, I should just get the item. Should go grab the item and just upgrade it as we go, and then just not do more than I need. Does I need like 3K or something, right? I always forget how much it is.
Good trading with you.
Let's go grab this one. Though we grab this one, we have one slot less.
I've got the widest selection in the city.
Where is it? Okay, so it's the killer one. Yeah. Although not that it matters. Tactical vector. Oh, actually, let me check a catch up there. And yeah, hey, they're pre-built. And hey, they're limit mark as well. What are your thoughts on DPS rifle builds for the new season PvE with survivability? No, overall, so rifles to me are just another, like, they're just slow firing ARs at this point. Some of them are pretty okay. But yeah, they just lack damage. They, in comparison to actual ARs, you do give up a lot of damage going with rifles. And yeah, definitely with the modifier, one of the things I would say is you can very much, although I just do that with tech tanks basically. Oh, we just need enough for one more.
Are you looking to make a deal?
Things like tech tanks and stuff, because with the modifier on, you gain so much damage from that
Happy
you can
to
do
assist.
things. Either just take more damage and just go even faster, or yeah, grab something like a tech tank and then just kind of be comfortable, and then kind of a little slower, but you can also deal better with like closing the distance for like the reflect and stuff for requital. And yeah, the amount of people still bitching about requital on Discord or well, on Reddit, especially. Yeah, it's kind of just funny to me. I feel I've died literally once. I've been downed once to requital, and there was an enemy that didn't show it. And then the issue was there more that it didn't show it. There's definitely been like requital and something else has caused more deaths, because you know sometimes I have eaten up a little bit too much of my own armor and then somebody else finished it off, but just actually just shooting a requital enemy till you're down.
Great to see you, Agent.
Literally seen that once, but they still have a Banshee, or they have Grudge. Yeah, that's gonna disappear. Yeah, that's actually not part of it. Let's get them back to the White House. There we go. Now we have 25s. Also, rifles aren't like so bad that it's not worth using, by the way. Clear on that. There's definitely also benefits to them, like their damage per mag and stuff. So, but yeah, it's that second stat. That second stat's kind of eats a little bit too much of their damage. That 17 crit damage is not equivalent to any other class's bonus. Okay, let's go fix up this one. I'm gonna do it with attack vector with measured on it. This one's also the one that is presented as the incursion one. So I'm gonna keep it
Safe
at
area
above
detected.
60 with a coyote. Basically set up to be just short range. So coyote, group of glove. Actually, how much does this land? Well, let's take that vector ads. So, yeah, what's this landing on? 53. Actually, we could even do 58 with just 3 crit chances here. Oh yeah, we don't need to anymore, right? So we're on, how much are we on? So we're on 53. Actually, so the Cheska would be 61. That's likely the play there. Although we could go exactly 60 with a group. God damn it. God damn it. We have to 3.02. Right. For a second, I'm just gonna take that away. Let's go set up a multi-calculator. Figure out which one is better. Because yeah, we can put one more crit damage mod and then a crit chance in here. And then land exactly on 60 with a group O. Is that better? They're gonna differ, like, we're talking less than a whole percent here. Is likely what is gonna. Let's bring that back here. Just didn't want to show my whole Google Drive. So this is 24, 11, 14. This is 3.02. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can stick both stats. So is 130 plus this, 20, 90, doesn't matter. Let's copy this one over team. Actually, no, it's 25. Most of our weapons I'm not going to go to 27 with for now. Because that eats in the further 15, which is a lot. Yeah, 20, so yeah, 155. Stated damage is 103, 289.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators with permanent expulsion from the secure area.
And let's check this against the burst and sustain. That was 450549. $45.05. Yeah. So close enough to that. Let me check up here for a second. No, hey Pamik. And hey there, Joseph, and thanks for the kind words. And yeah, glad you like them. I like making them. We're doing even more mats here. Jessica, Koi, Grupo, Koi. But yeah, more on the way. And hey the dragon as well. Yeah, so this would be crit chance, crit damage would be 60. Although actually I could have just, the rest stays the same. I could have just seen which has the better crit chance, crit damage. Because we're gonna hit 60 on both of them. Like literally whichever has the better crit damage. We don't need the rest of the calculation here. Because yeah, we can put 2 crit damage mods there, and then if we put a crit chance somewhere, hopefully I still have a loose one hanging around. I do. So this lands exactly 60 on 174. Wait, what? No. What the other lands? Do I need 2 crit chance mods? Oh, I need 2 crit chance mods. Yeah. let's just do that. Oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, yes. Going to from Cheska. Yeah. So this is 162. I mean, yeah, we're gonna just done it that way. I should have realized earlier. But you know what? Let's fill it in all the way. Wait, how does the... Oh yeah, that one crit chance here comes at the cost of 2 crit damage here. Okay, yeah. So that's the... But actually, let's also see what the actual output of this thing is. So 1380. For H. Oh yeah, actually on this main file, I need to alter this here. So all of this plus this should from now on be with 2 digits. It's just for the future times that I copy from there. Let's fix that up here as well. Okay, so 13. What is it at full rates? Oh, this one doesn't matter. Oh, actually, this should be 0. Okay, 16 million. That's not bad. That's before talent, even before weapon talent. So, and that's the obliterate. Technically, this is. Let's actually do it like that. It's technically that 19 million. Okay. So the Oreo was in the 20s. Was just in the 20s. So yeah, this with a talent on top is gonna go into the same 20s. Otherwise, the Oreo was like 20 something. I have one old Oreo here. Because that's a nice thing about saving all the old stuff. Is that you have all the old stuff. So it's combat medic. Actually, so Oreo versus Backfire. I feel there should be an Oreo in here, right? 18 million. That seems. Oh, that's without headshot. So, with headshot in, yeah, 24. So we could get into the 22s still pretty easily with this vector. Because if we kind of do like 11 here, 22s. Like 11 from a measured. Yeah, so we do the Cheska. Even losing 1 crit chance is better than not. Turns out this was a little way too much calculation. Sure, let's keep this open, but maybe over there. And maybe we'll put that there, and then we have just this here. So it's basically the same layout, just different weapon. How do I convey the 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage mods? Or well, actually, so wait, how is it there? Actually, let's reload the build so we have the old mods in there. So it's this. So 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage. And then Cheska. 61. Yeah. Barely changes. This can stay. This has to go. This has to go. This goes. That goes. Yeah, let's get the main picture. That goes there. Just rearrange these to fit a little better. Okay. That's the downside of a measured weapon as well. Shit, yeah. It has technically two sets of numbers, annoyingly. Think I'll just stay. Yeah, we'll just do both number sets. It's fine. Okay. Actually, should align this first before aligning the rest. Okay, stats. Uh, there's we're gonna have those numbers alongside as well, and then yeah, actually, the options just all stay the same here. I might remove contractors out of the options. Yeah. Opening up some space to, yeah, but for instance, because in this one, I'm definitely gonna go Chatterbox, but also still Oreo. I feel if this is 26, let's make it 27. It still deserves it. Oreo's not completely dead. And I've already used up. I've gone from like the 200 or something that we had down to like under 100 exotic components. What else? What else could be? Oh yeah, Dark Winter. Do I have a graded Dark Winter? I don't think so, right? No. I'll just put normal Dark Winter. Oh well, yeah, ungraded. So ugly, ungraded. It's a little bit off, but needed to go up a lot. Yeah, let's go get damage numbers for this. Let's put everything else away.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
That's it. Yeah, actually, no. What? Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna put Emmeline's guard, but actually, nah. I'd rather just have a normal weapon with preservation, honestly. It's fine. P90 really got. I mean, it was always kind of mid, but still. It's kind of a B tier. Find this a little bit better. Yeah, so. Because your measure does have a icon, right, for when it goes into its second half. Yeah, so maybe we take a sneeze. Maybe we take that. Then put that like here. Wait, this is gonna be super annoying, isn't it? You're getting first half and second half numbers. Especially with the chest striker. I actually, yeah, maybe I'll leave it there. Especially with like a 19 round thing like this. So 826 likely there. Eight 20, yeah, so that number, although as with vectors, sometimes overlapping numbers. Actually, oh yeah, we don't have the TH. I can just, doesn't matter if it's, so it's at 127. Is this Actually, let's make sure that it is. Stack the phone. 487. 487. So not the 7 part. So 1480 703. Okay. Oh, I should attach them together like that, and then let's make them a little bit bigger to read. And yeah, we can't avoid the double numbers that or like the overlapping numbers like this. Or you also always have that problem. Yeah, thanks, Melly. Oh yeah, we sneezing still a little bit. The switch measured on my striker guns vastly improved my clear times. One thank you for that video. Everything wasn't crazy seeing that change. I mean, yeah, the thing is, they, you know, a lot of people are still also like, what, measured? But that was always bad. And yeah, it was always bad. They changed it. You know, it's like you never take that highway. It like sucks. No, they repaved it, and like it's good now. It's new. And a lot of people are still kind of in that old mindset. But yeah, measured now is overall, I would say, one of the better general pick talents. Also because it has no requirements. It's just active. You eat a little bit more ammo because that's just, you know, your RPM is overall higher. But yeah. Things about, yeah. The vectors, both the vectors really are like, there aren't many standouts in categories, but the vectors definitely, the 2 9mm vectors are definitely standouts in the SMG category. Like, that's really the only place where we have like a somewhat clear winner. Although, yeah, they eat ammo. That's their downside. There is a downside. If you think a FAMAS eats a lot of ammo, these things eat even more. I think this build picture is done, right? Yeah. 3.02 is done. Anything missing? No. Let's go to 4. They put that vector back, right? So 4.02. All the strikers are usually on 02. So this one I might actually keep Oreo. And then put the tac vector as an option. Because Oreo is still it's not like the best, but it still does do Oreo things. But yeah, killer tac vector can kind of do other things. Although measure tac vector.
It's still more exciting to listen to wiretaps, I'll tell you that.
But yeah, let's turn our directives off. So now maybe I show this one with chatter. Although I wouldn't put chatter in this, I would much rather have chatter on this Fury. just for the utility that that one has. You have enough killing power there, so. Also, you wouldn't be able to keep your chatter stacks at the start. Like when you're stacking up at the start, you wouldn't really be able to keep chatter stacks. So, yeah, so talked myself out of it. Because it's basically the main would either be an Oreo or attack vector. Let's go on this one with the Oreo. Oh, actually, let's get the attack vector out as well. Graded one. Oh, yeah, actually, so 53. Yeah. Oh, actually, what we didn't do. Yeah. So let's actually fix that up. How do I explain this though? This thing. Maybe we just put some text, actually. Because I feel putting this or trying to like make, because yeah, the thing is the weapons have like these have 2 crit damage, 2 crit chance, 1 crit damage. Which is kind of the better way to set up for this. Although is it am I actually everything's still crit damage, right? Yeah. Crit chances. Also aligns well for putting the Oreo in because then they share. Maybe I just do with text because I was trying to like put this image there. It would become so tiny you couldn't even read it. Yeah. I generally try to avoid putting anything text-wise and stuff just because it's... Is this set up to be readable? Not really. Can you do outlines here on text? Hmm. It's trying to correct me to that. I'm just trying to make it shorter than that. Ignore these two. Bold, maybe. Yeah. Does that work? I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I'm not showing the right thing. Yeah, that. Does that work? I feel it kind of does. Right? Maybe even that big. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's highlight color. Maybe we do put it on a black background. There we go. Now I think we'll just do it that way. I'll think about it and we'll see if we think of anything better than that. So yeah, let's make Yeah, this one's as well. Lefty. Yeah. So what changes? That also changes actually. So this changes, this changes, this changes. Main picture changes. You know what? I'm gonna save the old Oreo numbers. Not like that, but save the old Oreo numbers like underneath here. Good then. just off screen. Yeah, let's get our picture. Yep. Which things a little bit. Yes. Not that. So let's get the else. Spreadsheets. And then weapon talents. Double sledge is a little weird on this. But it's just the TDI card customs all like all my red build ones are like with sledge. It's fine. It's just a pistol. Oh, weapon damage. Let's get the mainline stats. It's also those in. Okay. Actually, so let's delete these two before I accidentally leave them up. Yeah, so option wise, we're just gonna do apparently I didn't copy. Copy. What? Apparently I selected more than I thought. So these two. And yeah, now the Oreo is there, so we're gonna put the DAC vector as the option. Okay.
Low prices, big
Let's maybe actually let's maybe put that on this one. Because yeah, what did I do with the? Let's open these two for a second, just for my sanity. Okay, so yeah, we have a ton of weapon options there. Should actually put some talents here as well. But both of these weapons still with fast hands. Maybe I change that actually with one of these. Yeah, maybe with this one actually, yeah, we'll go back and actually make this unmeasured. It's just the base picture and just the talent thing there. So, oh, actually, that would change the numbers. No, let's not. We'll find a better way to put the recommended talents in there. Although, well, these pictures never had like per se recommended talents in them. So we have it now on this one. Okay, so yeah, on this one we'll just do, for instance, just as options. Let's see.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians
Also, do I have a soak glove mask?
earliest possible convenience?
Put those two. Well, let's say that soak glove there. Just as coyote replacements if there's too many coyotes. Okay. So that's this one done, except for the shooting. Sectioning as well, just to be consistent. We do need the crating here. It's kind of weird that I'm doing it at short range numbers, but also it's fine. It's built kind of set up to be in a group setting. Like this is more of a countdown build. Yeah, let me actually catch up here for a second. Too bad has a in. Oh, does it? Wait, is on the? Have I just never noticed that? How do I go to my own channel again? Yeah, let's go through this and then this. Oh, on this part, yeah. You're right. It says it right correctly there, but yeah, in there. Well, actually, no. So yeah, the guides are in department. They're 4 departments. Yeah, I'll get that fixed up actually. But yeah, good catch. Yeah. Yeah, that's false. I mean, yeah, I'll go looking for. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go be in that folder for a second and just so I remember after the thing. So there's some mileage one. Use it as you would on. Wait, where? The card, are you getting the extra tier with it? I suppose I don't get it. So the card, yeah. So as Kessler also replied there. So the card is only when you're holding the pistol do you get an extra skill tier. But there is a actual, because you can actually see it. Oh, well, it's tiny, but you can see the hive goes from 1 charge to 2 charges there. But you can actually use exactly that. So the revive hive, if someone else goes down, that's why that pistol is there. I equip the TDI card. If I deploy my hive and this now, like once it's on the ground, even if I go back, I still have 2 charges on it. even if I go to a different weapon. Once it's deployed, it can't lose charges. But what that means is I can revive somebody else and then go pick it up and still have 1 charge on it. And you can then you know, then you will have still a charge for yourself while reviving somebody else. That's really what that TDI card is. And that's why it's also on basically all my reds. Because if I want to have the high for myself, then yeah, I have to kind of use it that way. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Let me go find that file. I'm just gonna have it open just so I remember to fix that up. Where even is this thing? Oh, there, channel banner. But that's funny. That's been up then there like for a year or so. I made that thing like when was this made? When is this file made? Properties 23rd of June 2023. So yeah. Whoopsie. In plain sight. Oh yeah, it's one of those things like it's with words, right? If like most of the word is there, you still just kind of your brain just reads it. Let's go and give this its damage numbers. Actually, why am I stacking with this? So what is the top number? 743. There's one thing that should still be said about Oreo, which I've been remiss in not considering, is that the RPM, so while the attack vector does beat it, and quite consistently, especially if you're like killer active, when measured, it kind of like evens up against it. But then the Oreo still has higher RPM, and we shouldn't actually forget that does mean you stack faster. With strikers, and that is still a little bit of a factor. Because actually playing around with the Oreo, it doesn't feel as dead as like you would. I mean, the numbers also don't say it's dead, but it's weird that like a high end is competing with it. It's more than the feeling. Yeah, so that's the damage numbers. Everything's in place. So this one's also updated now. One thing I may want to do with just this one, oh, well, these two, they are ones. How do they show up in the library? Talents. Maybe I just take them from here. And just go plop. Like the icon as well next to it. It's measured. Fast Hands is already on the picture. Killer. With preservation. See if we can kind of make this fit in some So maybe we'll put them up here. Well, that's kind of weird because I generally don't put like suggestions up here. I usually put them down there-ish. Maybe we just try to squeeze them here. Wait, did I not get preservation toward? Apparently I didn't. So maybe we just move all of this down a little. And then doesn't look very clean, but it works, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Now what we'll actually do is I'm gonna have it be the exact same spot. Just gonna do click, 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 click. Copy, Control V. I was actually so on that Elmo or the Oreo one. So you see what's the damage difference between the two numbers. Yeah, so we've lost oh well, it's beyond my head, but yeah, that's a loss because the Oreo only lost a little bit of base, but of course the build lost a little bit, so we're dropping kind of 10% ish almost. Oh, well, actually more than 10%, just bare like 11%. And that's also, and this is before RPM, of course, because also that like this doesn't show DPS, it's just the hits. So. It also lost a ton of RPM. Yeah, so these ones are good now. Yeah. So what I wouldn't mind doing is we have the striker recommended folder. I feel it's basically we have to update the striker recommended folder for the build showcase. I feel that's like a must. So what we might take is just the build pictures from there and just maybe just remake these basically. All of them have damage numbers, so that's also annoying. So it's that, and then basically this one. Oh, that one's, so that one's that one. And then we have Alma version, of course. So maybe we condense a few of those. Because we have the FAMAS one here, but now the FAMAS one is basically the same as the Elmo one. Now what do we have? Oh, perfect focus. Also, I'm gonna leave that out, I feel. We're gonna replace that maybe with a glass. And then chest striker. Okay, so that can be that other picture. Oh, I should actually do the weapon balance like this, although we didn't have enough space there. Yeah, there's a much cleaner way of doing it, actually. Now I see it there. We should totally do it that way. So, yeah, so chest striker. And then, oh, we already have a spotter version, so we'll fix that up. And yeah, this glass VG1 can kind of completely go. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so that's all 8 open. Let's start because actually, yeah, so this will become. I need to remember for each of these to remember to actually change the names as well. Actually, I need a second build collection. Actually, hang on. Oh, I was gonna go. I'm just gonna do that. It's the easy way. Because yeah, I need now. So for this one, this is character 4's one. Yeah, character 4. Although would I still put this at number 1? Maybe we figure that out after. So let's just take this. Just replace it all there. Okay. Wait, is this background off of the field? No, was yeah. Yeah, maybe we do the sorting afterwards. Let's just first get the builds over. So this one is this one now. That's all good. So then chest striker. Although maybe we just go from this one. Yeah. Because yeah, this isn't. It's gonna maybe just go. Because we're gonna have this one. And actually, yeah, let's maybe fix that up. We have this one and then just have striker chest as an option in the up. Although in the well, we have this one to kind of be that. Yeah, let's maybe do that. I don't know. Yeah, no, we should have this. So let's maybe just make this. We'll just need new damage numbers. And the new damage picture. Oh well. We'll have to kind of upgrade it actually, but shouldn't take too much time. Yeah, so let's actually, thing is, like, this is, yeah, just to have it as a, yeah, let's just do it right. So yeah, this would we would run and roll. This goes, this goes, this goes. That all stays. So we can actually yoink this from here. It's actually likely this. No, not that. Let's put this over. We thought it was a good idea to make these recommended floor. Oh yeah, it was me. I was the dumbass. One thing I'm noticing, actually, so one thing that used to happen a lot is when trying to paste, quite often snippet tool would not, would just actually not paste. And sometimes it would even just paste like a garbled mess. It's not doing that anymore. That's kind of nice. So somewhere something got better. Because that was always annoying when you like grab something and then try to paste it and then just wouldn't. Okay, so we have these two. Also, I'm just going to change this wording from Oreo to SMG. Already. Okay, so and this one is going to be $302, basically. Happy. So yeah, this can all go. Yeah. Okay. So now for the obliterate, so these two actually, these two can merge. Like Elmo is no longer. A thing. Do we maybe still do a perfect focus version? Maybe we do. Let's first fix this up though. So actually basically number 4 disappears. Let's just delete this. So number 4 moves to trash. I'll have a few less versions here. So this becomes something special about this. This becomes this. Oh, we didn't actually put damage numbers yet. On The one over there. Okay, so yeah, this becomes this. Chest striker comes from character 1. So this can go as well. This becomes a copy of this. Just famas, ugly famas. Okay. Let's first do the damage numbers for this. That's what I'm wearing, right? Yeah. It's just damage numbers. Nine 12. Clean our numbers. Okay. Actually, I don't have a clean top number. That was also not cleaned. Actually, we have one clean set. Okay. So that one's updated. This one's updated. That's for incursion. So that's the ugly famas. So yeah, we just need this one updated. So this one's updated. And the spotter chest version. So let's first do a focus version. And then maybe, yeah, let's go to character 1 for that. Let's put our shit back. We borrowed. Yeah. As the base, we're gonna take the other. So this with a focus chest now would, yeah, actually would stay the same, right? Like would stay 50.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something.
We can also see that this is this one's from a while back, as it's grade 23. Also, yeah, 15K. That's a while back. So actually, I need course, need the chest from the stash. I always have a perfect focus chest in the stash, just in case we need it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The perfect focus is still a pretty good choice. It's just too much of a hassle most of the time. Like, we're too lazy. It's around 38, so we need 2 crit chance mods. No, it's not. I'll have to just reload that later. So now we're on 50, right? 5117? Yeah. It's actually... I was like, oh, why did I not? So this goes. Oh. We had just gaffer taped that on, basically. You notice now? Oh, actually, so as the base, yeah, no, so no, we're gonna remove all that, and then as the base, we're gonna take this one as the place we're gonna work from, basically. Those all go. This goes, that can stay, that can stay. And then maybe... No, we'll have that there. It'll be the same. This won't. This won't. That will. This won't. And... There won't. And this one, of course. Yeah. Let's start plugging stuff into here. Let's get the grade. The actual FAMAS from there, although actually did I grab it already? So... Size that up. Oh, let me catch up here. So, it's got a code that came out last night. Nice. And yeah, that's a piece well worth getting. That goes into a lot of builds. So, you definitely want that. But yeah, congrats. Let's put the chest stats and these chest stats. Oh, actually, I forget. I was at the wrong scope on that one. Yeah, so these stats. Size them both together. Tiny bit smaller. Okay, that all fits. That all fits. Let's go take the. Ah, shit. This was with a lefty. Let's keep that lefty. As if anything that's 100 stacks, I'm gonna generally put a lefty there. Okay. Yeah, so the main stats. This will all still be the same. And then you have that. Gear talents. And the brand list. Okay. Yeah. It's going to do medium range numbers. Just one set is enough for this. Although, yeah, it's not with the obliterate icon there. Let's get focus stacked up and then we'll paste that over. Good. Subtitles came over it and no subtitles. All right. Oh, when I okay. I pressed, of course, Windows. It actually ADS is out. Let's hide our crimes here. Just no. Just gonna crop that out. There we go. Okay. At 50 meters. Let's make this. Sure, let's make this unnamed. I'll make this invulnerable. Yeah, I forget of course that could have just done it with the weapon because we need to stack focus all the way up as well. 844. What a lot of things is the cat font. No, it's 883. Keep firing. So we need to focus back at the pole. Headshots. Okay. It's this one. Okay, so this is perfect focus farmers. Let's put that we do have. Let's do this in the void. So we have a black background. So right, so I keep dragging the background in this. So we have that. This can go away. Yeah, this basically has no, like, do we put something else in that corner? But no, I should just leave those 3 talents. Looks a little weird, but it's fine. Because it's coming from that, of course. So this is done, this is done, this is done. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then this one is done, this one is done, this one is done. It's just the spotter one. So first, let's actually fix up the mods that we used. Let's put back. No, not that yet. Although actually that can go back to. Oh, yeah. Didn't see that early chest because it was too high. Actually, let's fix up that FAMAS and let's not leave it with the scope in there and put that back. Because we're gonna take a fall. No, actually, no, I'm gonna take it on 4. Yeah, let's take it on 4. Yeah. Take it on 4 and then also a fall and also a Cambridge. Cutie. Okay. Wait, how is this not saved with? This is not saved with a chance mod in the backpack. Because that's gonna be how I set up all my strikers. So yeah, let me catch up here again. Mod grind today. Yeah, I mean it's that one is always a good one to get done as well, having enough mods. And hey there, Shotgun. Anyways, but we can catch you around. Yeah, so Sparta. M4 with the link laser pointer. We're gonna need wait, what? All right, put a crit. I'm like, this should be like 45 or something. Oh, I'm not technician. Of course I'm not, but it's gonna become technician. spotter I think is actually worthwhile now again as well. 15 just from the first shot. Kind of depends what you're doing. But it's mostly as well, like if you want technician anyway, you might as well go spotter. And there's reasons to be technician, like the extra skill tier. Like having 3 foams instead of 2. I mean, there's plenty of value there. So 46 of 52. Well, that's kind of fine. Let's look at the Coyote Mask again. Okay, so this one changes, but I did it there just to, so we can just copy this one. We'll just copy. Although actually no, so with this one as well, we're gonna, this one's pretty old. So we're actually gonna take where's the focus one? So we'll take the focus one as base. No, let's just take the obliterate one as base. So this we just pull from here. This goes. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna again do this one medium range number. All of these can kind of go. Where's the flat line? This can go. I mean, no, that can stay. This can go, this can go, this can go. Yeah. And yeah, the main picture can go because the farmers. Okay. Let's get all of the. Ah, yeah, lefty. Right there. Okay. Well, actually, this would be the place to put an ACS with a flat line in it. Honestly. It's what should belong there. Here talents, there's a spotter. Let's make sure that we're actually good. This here kind of signifying that, you know, we have the link laser pointer there. Let's take this as representation of spotter active. There we go. Yeah, damage and then bonus weapon. Actually, let's do the bonus weapons first. So, foul. And Kingbreaker. Okay. Kingbreaker should have the name. Oh, did this one actually, did we put, no, let's get that name before I forget. So generally if it's a named item, I just put a name above it. So for the pristine example, yeah. You should have the name there. There we go. Okay. So M4. Oh, actually, it's not grade 27. I'm not going to upgrade this to 27. Let's just keep it at 20 for now. That does mean changing these to match. Okay. Let's get this 20. Okay, so shit. That is, of course, not this picture that we're working on. We were on this picture. We just went there to put the pristine example. Should have copy pasted them over here, but I think actually, no, the undo what the undo? This is on a different image, so it's fine. At least we realized before doing even more harm. Okay, so now, also the name there needs to change. Okay. Bite of this. Yeah. $15. Vulnerable elites. Let's get to 100 sacks first. number 774. Yeah. Should do it like this. Actually, didn't have a clean non-crit. Oh, sorry. Guarantee request. Some 4. There we go. No. $921. Just make sure I'm actually pulsed. Knowing you have to kind of aim above the thing. The actual actuation point is kind of above it. No, that's not headshot numbers. This might be easier to do with it named. So that. The names have much longer armor bars, so. Five, 6, 7. Okay, so actually, so this is a capture. Yeah, it's kind of not the cleanest, but still legible. So there we go. Okay. So we also now have just 7 files in here. We don't have an LMG one in here. Maybe we make an LMG one real quick. I'm back to gunner right here. $55.5. So let's put this back to crit damage. Yeah, 49.5, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's make a let's put that back to obliterate. Striker holster. So yeah. Yeah, let's make a LMG one. So let's, for the base of it, copy this one. For now, we'll put this at, let's make this number, or let's make this number 9 for now. Just so it's and the rest. Yeah. So Obli LMG. Already remove this. This. Kind of move those. So we're just gonna kind of make this LMG-ish, specific-ish. That's actually gonna stay. Let's make it with that as well. And this is mostly just to put the idea into people's heads of, hey, you can make a crit chance LMG, and that will work pretty well. Like with a crit chance third stat. Because also we could make one with contractors, but contractors is not going to beat Coyote even when you're utilizing the initial part of it. Or like utilizing the brand bonus. At least not like if you consider like DTA 60% active. It just doesn't win. Yeah. Let's take the... Don't have a grade. Yeah, no, I don't. Also, I'm not going to grade one up now, so... This one will just have... For now, just an ungraded weapon. Although actually with this one, just gonna... Second you go LMGs, you're going to just... Especially for the MG5, you just need that 50 round mag. So MG5. Name down here. So let's take stats. This is a 2.6 second reload time. This is all the same still, right? Yeah. No weapon damage. Okay. Yeah, let's get an MT49. Actually, yeah, which ones of these was overall better one? Okay, it's the Mark 46 thing. Actually, no, yeah. So the Mark 46 is with the higher stability. I think that's also the craftable one, so that's handy. No, stash. Yeah, maybe we did that. So as options, we'll put although I wouldn't do the good times anymore. Like the Bullet King is just so good that it's kind of displaced a bunch of them. It's the Iron Lung. It's basically the exotics are really good. Honestly, the blue screen kind of would fit here as well. Yeah, so those two. Let's put the rest back. Because honestly, GR9 with steady handed, I just take the Bolt King. Point. Yeah, let's just get the weapon damage numbers, and then we need to put these in the sorting, and then kind of good for today. Oh well. At least with the build collection. So I'm just shooting and not even paying attention. So what's the cap number? 839. Just 839. Yeah. Let's try the headshot. This is the captcha, yeah, so this would be the captcha. Let's make sure, so 111 0. Stack up, let's trade up again. Yeah, 110. So that's down here. Okay, so now let's close all these because we don't need to accidentally do anything to them. So this can go back here. Okay, so now let's sort them because definitely these SMGs are no longer like the forefront ones. I think I'm gonna put Fama's Obliterate at 1. So this number 5 becomes 1. And maybe we take the Generalist MG as 2. And this becomes 3. We keep this one as 4. So So then this would be the order. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Although actually not even. So yeah, we're gonna make this number 3, just striker with an AR, number 3. And actually I'm just gonna put AR, not FAMAS. This is also FAMAS, yeah. So I just put AR. So 1, 2, SMGs 2. And then yeah. This AR number 3. This SMG number 4. And this specific one at number 5. Although, as you know, because even the LMG is going to come in between that. So the LMG. Actually, the LMG, so this is going to become 5. Basically, AR, SMG, LMG. Although, wait, now I'm putting the LMG obliterate striker behind the chest strikers. So yeah, no. Let's put this at number 3. So all the obliterate strikers first. Then the chest strikers. And then we'll put spotter striker first, so this becomes 7. That's a weird looking 7. Looks like a 9. Oh. I accidentally hit numpad and stuff. And this becomes number 8. So yeah, so focus striker just to like put the idea in people's heads. Spotter striker, the incursion specific striker, AR and SMG chest strikers at 4 and 5, and then the first 3 are basically 3 obliterate strikers, just AR, SMG, LMG. So let's actually put commas here, legendary. Then comma needs to stack higher. Also, why is this one called striker chest? It's supposed to be SP for all of them. Is there others that are like that? Oh, SMGs were like that. So this is SB, Strikers Battle Gear. Actually as well, let me get chat as I'm kind of in my own world for quite a while there. And hey there, Pat. Extra Coyotes mask? Wait, where? Oh, do you mean just that the name is here? Yeah, this is like the brand list. So, because otherwise it shows no gear set brands, because yeah, Coyotes don't have a brand, so we just slapped it over there. And either Darren as well. And how long have I been playing this game? Well, for now, like, have I been playing this game, or have I just been making spreadsheet and build crash? Although yeah, no, I've been here since the start. I've been here since basically week 1. Although yeah, the first few months I didn't play that much, but basically since year 1, which is at this point almost 6 years ago. It's 5 3/4. And yeah, non-stop, no sleep. Yeah, no. Actually, so let's get you. It's anecdote regarding level 31 exotic farming. I farmed roughly 10 to 15 exotics on my wild child. Many received elmos, chameleons, and bloody knuckles. That's kind of been my experience as well. I don't. I'm gonna venture a guess that the memento is likely not in there. It's looks to be the same as it was before. So yeah, a bunch of bloodies, a bunch of the other one, the ruggeds, elmos, pestilences, chameleons. Because I know a few people have been trying quite hard, and they also have not succeeded in getting a memento. Basically, at this point, somebody should have gotten a memento at some point, right? So it's likely that it's not in there. Any of these other ones called Striker? Yes, Striker. Just for consistency's sake, we'll call them all SPs instead. Yeah, so okay, I'm kind of happy with this order as well. So yeah, obliterate AR, obliterate SMG, obliterate LMG, and then chest striker AR, chest striker SMG, chest striker at 60 specifically for incursion, and then the spotter, and then the focus. I feel that is a decent enough way to kind of order these. Yeah. So yeah, striker recommended folder also then. Let's actually close all these. So we've done basically all the red strikers, well, except for character 5. But that's fine, that's character 5. We haven't really touched character 5 at all yet. Let's make sure that all these striker links still work. So yeah, this is don't need to link this to that anymore. Oh, this still says. I didn't look at the names at all. So this is a striker red AR. So let's actually change that. Because also we're going to change all these into SB. Chest AR. It's gonna striker chest AR. And yeah, this is still there's a weapon that's no longer on the thing, still in the name. So yeah, this is SB Obli AR. And this one as well, SP chest SMG, no longer Oreo. And this one is also SB Obli SMG. Okay. It's already as well. Rename this SP Also makes it a little shorter. Even though nobody calls it Striker's Battle Gear, but it shouldn't be too hard for people to figure out. Because I usually use the two, like, you know, ND and stuff like that, FI. Actually, you know what? Let's Control F Striker. You know what? Let's actually let's rename all these. So SB Combat Medic. Oh, Striker PFE. Just for uniformity's sake. Eventually as well, I need to go through Nightbot and like this all needs to be filled in there as well. I should just take an intern somewhere. 1 out of 4. Oh, there. Rename. I thought actually I always did too. SP as well. Let's do this as SP HZP backfire. Go. Any more matches? It's the second match. It's saying there's 2 matches and it's not jumping around. Oh, one of mine. Okay. I haven't updated yet to show that. Okay, so slight detour there just to find all the strikers. Yeah, so the red strikers are all updated. This has been updated. Oh yeah, I was in the recommended list, right? So because I want to change this. Because yeah, the Almo kind of goes away. We're just gonna keep AR and SMG. AR, SMG, and then this one can go to that. And yeah, this link we're gonna replace with this link. Okay. Let me catch up here as I'm kind of returning after a while away. Have the builds changed much within in the last year? Kind of depends if you, well, there's been slight changes. So they did a few weapon rebalances. So weapons are generally changed to what they were before, although it kind of depends. If you were running FAMAS, it's still good. A lot of builds, a few builds have been changed, but nothing like majorly. So it kind of depends if you had a strikers back then. Like it depends on like if you were there before or after the striker changes. Striker is definitely the general meta. So, but also yeah, it's not too hard to change that. For instance, like the list that I'm looking at there, I'll link it in the chat there. I'll put it in both chats. That's my recommended build list. It's getting slowly upgraded as yeah, we've just had a patch that has changed. Not much, but yeah, all the builds have slight changes, like weapon changes, but also their stats are basically wrong. So I'm slowly just making my way through and just updating them one by one. So the strikers are done. So yeah, we're upgrading the striker ones here. And actually, I'm going to add LMG as well once we have character 5's going to be set up as an LMG. So they can have it be that. Anything else here while I'm in here? So it's 501, that's 311, 12. Hotshot. This is the other one that's been updated. So oh, and the striker 4. These two. Comma AR, comma SMG. Because that still covers them. Wait, this is for legendary. Yeah, so let's see what I want with that one. Let's take those names out of there. So this is now also just SMG. And this is now just save. And also as well for the raid, I should just change this to striker. At some point, we'll fix that up. Ah, yeah. So, yeah, let me catch up here again as well. And more love. Yeah. This one's got a lot of that True Patriot man. Yeah, True Patriot though is still not really competitive. The Pestilence definitely is now. A little bit over competitive, maybe one might say. Is the Memento backpack still popular? Yeah. For solo play, it is a staple. It is a go-to. The additions that might have been since that time is either like strikers basically kind of got changed and then got changed again. Actually recently got a little bit of a nerf, but it's still kind of the damage king. Because that one came in. And yeah, Headhunter Determined is really like powerful. But yeah, you can have a look through that recommended list. And also at the bottom there's a link to the full build collection. So but yeah, the collection is slowly getting updated. We do what we can. Actually, I should make a thing of letting people know how it is to see that shit's updated. And yeah, I do indeed have a YouTube channel if you want that goes that way. That's also actually where I'm streaming as well at the moment. But yeah, let's go back here. Let me catch up on some of these last ones that I may have missed. Is that dropped on parity? Yeah, Diamondback's going to be there. Basically, all of the year 1 stuff is, of course, in there. And then, because I had a Nemesis as well. and a few others. But doesn't look like the memento that used to be in the exotic caches is in there anymore. And yeah, let's leave it there. So I have basically everything I need now with the build pictures and with the spreadsheet of calculating out strikers. Basically enough to do a build showcase, which we're gonna go do this evening. We're gonna do a striker build showcase. Usually, as always, I'll do that on stream, and let's actually go run this this LMG version. I need a stronghold on 2 missions, and also, well, let's go do these 2 missions and get ourselves some stuffs and things. Have I done my weekly descent? No, but it's still slots, right? Let's go have a peek. Let's go back to full screen.
Combat simulation program active.
Yeah, it's still slot for today, so I'd rather wait for greed or envy or wrath. Those are much more well, especially envy and wrath are much more consistent for just nemesis runs. Do we have any good targeted? We do have ARs here, gear mods there. And actually we do have holsters here. I wouldn't mind just roaming around a little bit. This was ARs, right? Yeah. I want to per se jump into countdown and say, yeah, let's just roam around here. You know, let's go get a few bounties. Wait. My camera moved there as if like somebody bumped into me or something. But there is no one. It was ghosts. Ghostly.
Nothing moving out there yet.
Actually, yeah, let's turn back down the modifier. Let's just make it easy for ourselves. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take. Yeah, let's not take quicken. We'll take persistence. I do like persistence as just general use. And we don't have any directives on, so it's not great for XP, but
Civilians in distress.
Side of your head looks
I still have the damage numbers on.
How do you like me now, bitch?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Griddles. It's nice of them to come into short range for me.
You're not getting away with that.
Reloading this thing is kind of nice now. Although what I should do as well a little bit is maybe go hit the control points of the hotshot. I haven't run around with the hotshot much. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn off these damage numbers.
I think we lost them.
okay. Breathe again.
I'll grab a few bounties here. Might I should go do them. Although yeah, generally I wouldn't for running around solo I don't mind red builds, but I'm just so used to not being red builds anymore. Just gotten lazy.
Vital signs critical.
Because I used to like always be running glass reds. It's definitely not something I run much of anymore. Very used to like running around with a red build, but thing is, just a tech tank is just so much more, especially consistent. You can get yourself into trouble and out of it. Where this thing, once you get yourself into trouble, you're kind of in trouble. There's no, like if I get flanked by an extra patrol or something, most likely I'm getting sent back to the White House. But here to just mess around a little bit with Striker also, you know. Warm up for this evening. Let me get you on some of this. This 50 range barrel for farmers? No, generally the optimal range is not a priority thing. Farmers still has like 25-ish optimal range. You're just better being in there.
Watch that flank. You wanna get
So the one place it could be handy is like if you're running the modifier, but the modifier also has so much damage in long range that you don't need that at all anyway. Like you have a 1.5 multiplier. Oh, this gal had Stellite, but she wasn't showing us.
Hostile contacts.
I almost killed myself. That was in short range, man. Let's dance.
Access key detected.
Gonna mess with him. That's right. Yeah, I mean, well, especially incursion. Incursion is all sub 15 anyway. Like it's even hard to actually make a mid-range Cody happen. So generally, we just even like set up to only be short range. Raids. I mean, most of the things are you can keep in 26 meters. But the thing is also, if you need a little bit more range, like you just go to a, instead of dropping a crit chance mod, you just go with a weapon that has more range. So in the AR category, for instance, I don't actually, of course, everything's changed, so. But there are still, you know, you have the fall with 35. So instead, actually, so yeah, instead of putting trying to get this optimal range up, because you basically lose, in here, you basically lose like 3% of your damage, right? Every time you give up a crit chance mod or 10 crit damage mod. So instead, I would just take this fall with 35 for those moments and just use that. There's a point where like giving up damage drops just the weapon beyond a weapon that's, because also the fall is, I would say, much more, you can actually use it at 25. The FAMAS is a little bit jumpy, or well, 35. The FAMAS is a little bit jumpy. What's the best option between strained or killer? So strained I wouldn't generally pick anymore, except for maybe LMGs. You need really long firing time now to beat measured. Like measured is the general use one now. So if you're just, you know, if you're running Optimist, if you're running strained, now you want to run. I'm gonna go get behind them.
Hey, right there.
Also, I'm just gonna get far enough away that reflect is not gonna be an option or an issue. also at this kind of a long range, I can just melt them by the teeth.
Target near you.
And then, yeah, killer solo is like really good. Killer, if you're not competing for the kills and you're, because of that, you can keep a really good uptime on it.
I knew we could do it.
We can defend ourselves.
Measured feels gross. I do agree. It still, of course, has that moment of like where it switches between the two RPMs and you do get a little bit of a jump. But honestly, that jump, you can get used to it, and it's at this point like worth getting used to it. It has enough damage increase that it's overall one of the better picks. Named group over there. Let's go deal with that named group. Specialist Harrington.
There she is, the big prize, the White House.
Back to our actual bounty. Finally. Although, yeah, the jump in it isn't as bad as, for instance, like Burnout. Like I was messing about with the Burnouts a little bit because 80% weapon handling it's a lot better than what it used to be. The 40 that it had. But yeah, that moment where it falls away is much more annoying than the measured overall. Because yeah, when Burnout falls away, and also it doesn't auto refresh, of course. Let's not be followed here.
Oh, fuck.
Or could you just...
I got this, motherfucker.
So that guy was intense. Level 30 feels a lot more balanced. Shaming level of automatically to 40 just to stay in lower bracket. Oh, for DZ, you mean? Or I mean, yeah, the would be interesting to have a like do not level toggle kind of WoW style where you could do that for twinks.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
I know these long ranges with by the teeth active just melts your enemies. Because the modifier is actually really powerful. Only downside of Vititas is that generally, like if they're getting suppressed, they're gonna just poke out their heads. Whenever you get a headshot, it actually deactivates or resets the by the teeth stack. So especially a heavy like running towards me like that, that was like the perfect target for that. A big fat target, which you can like get some good stacks on. Let's do that pretty well actually. Yeah, I had a world tier 5 character as well. That's actually why on account 2 I have pretty good gear and stuff. I actually kind of liked. I did really actually like world tier 5 as well. Partially, yeah, you didn't have optimization, so gear was actually, you know, it wasn't just find somewhat the right item and just optimize it. Man, the Iron Lung. I'm liking this.
Neutralized. Good work.
Like this reload is, I mean, that was a gunner reload, I think. Oh, there.
That's your target.
There's also, yeah, I guess yeah, that was a normal reload. Because you also kind of like just CC for yourself a little. There's also damage-wise, you still have 20 crit damage, so that's another like 6-7% over the MG5 because that's the same
Good job, Agent.
base as the MG5 now, right? They share bases. Where's Iron 54322? Yeah, so it shares bases with that, and then does it not share? Yeah, actually. Wait, what is the 800? 800. Oh, that's a rate of fire, man. Okay, yeah. 5% would be, yeah, 840. I was like, wait, how did I, why is this stat wrong? But no, it wasn't wrong. Yeah, let's go back to no mods there that are empty ones, right? So yeah, doesn't per se matter. Yeah, let's do the bounties that we have here. Also, yeah, let me catch up this on this. 45 exhaustion rounds previous round for builds or oh yeah. Doom is actually the World Tier 5 character. Because also there was no Striker. Like, that was also big. Striker wasn't the meta because Striker didn't exist at level 30 or at World Tier 5. There's also no Hunter's Fury to, like, you know, there was negotiators and high ends and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go after some Blacky Tusky.
Target is near
So
you, Agent.
or fast hands for more ARs now then, yeah. Although, well, so fast hands actually got hit a little bit. So even though I still very much like fast hands, I would maybe lean more towards basically a measured and killer are really good. Preservation is also not a bad choice. You give up a weapon talent and you can gain an okay-ish return on that. Although now that we have a Palisade, like Palisade, especially now that Cheska is 8, like, it's not a big difference, but Jessica being 8 does make it maybe a little bit better to take the palisade on the gear.
Me out of here!
Sending the UAV.
Nobody's allowed in my personal space. Everybody mid-range. They don't set me on fire.
Agent, target spotted.
Because trained likely still on LMGs could be okay. Because like they have the firing time to just really bump that up, but
Target neutralized. Good work.
System curtailed.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
shock
System
range,
forward.
which I'm not too happy about. I might just for the modifier, I might just actually just run technician with flatline. Just to have the Faraday, just to avoid the shocks. But that's also the other option that is still good, like just going ignition flatline is still good as well. Keep getting weapons that I don't want. Although of course that like kind of locks you into technician, which isn't the worst thing still. Those guys are far enough, they won't get in. But you want to catch the heavy. Actually, as well, the Bighorn, or well, Bighorn's real there. That's not
neutralized.
what I was gonna say.
Good work.
The Bullet King, the other D
Looks
word,
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
chameleons. Is the chameleon or the Bullet King? You just because I saw a chameleon there. I'm saying chameleon. You give up like 5-6% versus this weapon with the fast hands, but you have of course like 0 reroll. Actually, let's grab the bestie. Because the only, like, annoyance that the bestie kind of has now is the reload. Let's actually take this convoy. Because they're gonna just walk up on me otherwise.
After them.
Hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So much noise.
I'm just gonna stand still and let the gunner weapon handling also come in.
Go.
For the reloads. Oh yeah, at the moment you can use the holster of course to completely bypass the reload, but I'm not gonna use the holster at all till they kind of fix it. Just to make glass cannon back then. Back when? Well, actually, well, the big one was always as well. Focus in year one was very broken with shields. Like you didn't need to scope in if you had your shield out or focus. I don't know, good burst because it's damn easy to farm. I mean, for new players as well, still, like, that's going to be a pretty easy one to get. Although, yeah, as far as, like, oh, I haven't actually started. For instance, yeah, the bighorn. Also, actually, Strega, like, Strega, or even, like, actually, for what I'm doing here, for instance, would not be a horrendous choice. The 2 stacks and above, and you're kind of like beating a lot of weapons.
Target near you.
Oh, Chameleon as well actually is looking okay, but then Chameleon still has like, even now that it has 20 meters optimal range instead of 16, it doesn't have that effective range. But the ammo definitely is not bad still. Also, yeah, has a little bit of, you know, ability to CC. I'm just gonna let this fatso just walk away from me for a little bit more.
That's your target.
Murder is face off. And the one with the DLC today, I'll be starting into a workshop with a friend this week. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be playing board games this week. Yeah, that's actually a good way of doing it as well. Just having somebody alongside. And the one is kind of the big brother, older brother. It's definitely the same game, but yes, few things are a little bit different, but you'll figure it out pretty quickly. And I've always enjoyed being in Division 1 from time to time. Just actually, I did keep there. See? So
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent.
especially as well, the RPM increase of the SD has made it definitely a lot better than it used to be. Also, just for getting the stacks out, because now actually can. SD there killed that that rusher. Why are you so aggressive? You have barely any friends.
Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted.
Hey.
Hostile artillery.
Oh, that wasn't the
turret
name
detected.
actually. Because I wouldn't mind a Strega, an extra Strega. Oh, multiple even.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And still have tired old Manny. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. He's just tired. It's Elmo instead. It's an exotic component instead. Had one more bounty, right? Yeah. Let's go cheese that last one. Because you can kind of cheese in this zone, although it's not as good as, you know, most places because there's a lot of running around. Basically, when you're in the street, up to kind of like where this street crosses, you're still outside of the. Okay, that guy has shock ammo, but he's not showing it. Well, enjoy my plague. Okay, let's up the bounty. That's heinous. Much easier faction, so.
Target is nearby.
Face Possum Shadow. And then this modifier just has me being outside of optimal range basically always. If I can. Which it feels odd. I'm like my brain is going, get much closer. What are you doing?
That's your target.
I'm looking for a new spot.
Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't notice the reflect there.
You don't scare me.
I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to kill you. Melt. Just melted away.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Ninja armors.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh,
Target down. Good job.
don't revive names. That's the one thing I should be doing, and I'm still like bad at it. Also, I just don't need it at the moment.
Target neutralized.
Gonna revive him again. The active.
Agent.
I'm
Target
not
spotted.
triggering the active enough. It's actually, wait, so what was the thing with all that? Because you still get damage, right? Yeah, as it decreases, we get 5% more now. So let's see if I remember to maybe, let's go trigger it here. So annoyingly, there's a extra patrol out there which we'll have to deal with. I've made everything long range.
Wanna see what I can do?
Also, wait, is this weapon damage? Will this apply to the pesty stacks? 25. It is. Okay. That's actually. It is just pure weapon damage. Okay. So actually, all that would be definitely one to kind of use
Got the target.
for
Nice.
getting pesty ticks up.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Earn myself another bounty. Let's look at this public and then this elite territory, and then we'll see what we want to do after. Maybe we'll go do some daily stuff. Let's also have like another half hour, say, before I have to go do some stuff. Medic there, so he doesn't get a chance to run away. Well, this build isn't per se set up for the pesty ticks. Just Striker is of course just powerful, so.
We did it! We did it! There'll be more tomorrow.
So overall, this build still. There's all a little bit of pesty ticks to just, you know, like kind of stagger some people. I just see this pesty or pesty ticks as a little bit of just a damage talent, but the thing is as well, this thing has 10% rate of fire, and I feel they forgot about this. Because that 10% rate of fire kind of makes up for the crit chance that it's missing. And a little bit more, actually.
How can I ever thank you for saving my life?
How could you ever thank me? Could you drop me a detox fama or a detox fall? That'd be nice. Or a Strega.
We got a man down! Get away!
And take my pesty stacks down to hell with it. No, it's gonna be in a few weeks. Yeah. Although, well, with the 5 times, yeah, this would still help. Thing is, though, that of course, yeah, you have kind of although, nah, the thing is also, like, if you're using Determined or something, this is much, like, it helps out more with,
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
just shooty builds. More so than,
Vital signs critical.
than
Enemy
like,
hostiles
hack
detected.
builds. Which global was it again with it, actually? That I should remember. All that time to reload and I didn't.
Agent killed.
That's what I get for not paying attention there. Actually, what is it, global events? Yeah, advance. Well, SHD exposed, so yeah. Doesn't per se matter what you. Well, actually, yeah, the like the 0.5 and stuff will be, or the 1.5 will
That was a
be
good deal.
But in general, yeah, you just want to you do want to have everything unlocked. I don't need extra FAMASs. Game does keep giving me FAMASs, but I haven't plenty. Really, every character has a FAMAS. So.
Pleasure to see you.
Definitely don't want ACREs.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Yeah, let's actually go do, what was it? Jefferson Plaza for the season pass thingy. That's exactly the target that I want, of course. 511. Who doesn't love some 511? Yeah. It's like 3 directives. Let's
We
get a
need to
little
prevent
bit of
true
XP out
sons
of
from
it.
using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be
Because I'm
distributed.
just not going to use my pulse.
saw what they did
Just
to
to
the
keep my
castle.
revive hive. Bleed rounds is fine. I can deal with bleed rounds. As long as it's also not no regen. The by the teeth is there making it 1.5 million a tick, even on a striker. Like you need the leg mobile to like without the modifier to get it to. Oh, is that by the teeth or is that maybe that's just the modifier? I'm not sure. By the teeth works like that one. But also, yeah, unlocking the minor modifiers, you can kind of do it like in a few hours. Especially if you have multiple characters available that are kind of like geared. Because if you can,
Mission agent over here.
like I had a blue outline and it's still.
Great spot for a turn. Damn it!
Let's see if I can make him die by the dick.
I'm gonna. I've got. We've got him now.
Wasn't very efficient, but you guys are on long range, right? Okay, I can just close this. This is actually the smart way of doing it. I was gonna say that's gonna be heavy, right? Like
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
let's get this great. Surprised I haven't been downed yet. It's best soloable to get 4 mass in New York against 4 hunters. So overall, you don't per se need a special build for it. First off, set your world to
Hostile
normal.
radio
Like
intercepted.
you don't need to do it on heroic
Get
one
the
day.
munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Easiest difficulty, especially on that one, because if you mess up, you need to redo the entire window part of it, which kind of sucks. So you want to get it done in one go. Best thing is actually to do, on that one especially, to have like multiple people. That helps a lot. Just, and then what you can do is one person to have maybe even go all into being a foam eclipse or something with technician, and then they can Faraday everybody. If you really want to make something for it, you can be PFE, and you can, with technician, you can just deploy the hive next to you, or deploy, just a revive hive next to you, and that will, oh, I pulsed, goddamn it. That will Faraday you with the technician perk. That will prevent you getting disrupted. And what works well against them as well is both foam is a good idea, but also shock trap. And there's also, like, if you have multiple people, like one person can run shock trap and the other foam. That can be kind of handy. These two assholes always. Hit on you now. Kills by good thing in the end. But yeah, a Scorpio, by the way. Just use a Scorpio. But yeah, with the 4-1, you do need, so generally it's nice to have two people there, one person putting down shock traps where they're gonna spawn. That will just give you, quite a bit of time before they're actually like fighting you. And then kind of Scorpios can really help there as well. And last pulse as my hive's about to come back.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the
Like
castle.
the first part is put it on. If you could put it on story, you would put it on story.
Hostile forces incoming.
But yeah, Scorpio is a good tool. Shock trap is a good tool. Having multiple people is much handy. Like, it's like doing it in a group is much easier than solo. And yeah, you can use technician to Faraday yourself of a revive hive, and then just use that to Faraday yourself so you don't get jammed. So just in case they get you in there, Shabars. Anyway, I can make a PFE, but it's kind of overkill if you make a protection from elite build. But it's kind of overkill.
Entering contaminated area.
But sometimes it's nice to have overkill.
DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Oh, these are all True Sons in Southwest, of course. Never got that 350.
Can't take.
It wasn't where I thought he was. Also, wait, are you in long range now? Also, just takes too many hits to take Stellite off. It's one of the annoying things. I feel that should be like cut in half, the number. pulsed again. And it didn't even too early, it wasn't even a worthwhile pulse. She just unequipped the pulse there, at full skills on, so. She just put a skill there that I'm just not gonna use.
Alright, weapons free.
No!
And these guys didn't spawn.
Fuck you!
I know. Persistence still.
I'll send in a team
me
to
zoom,
dismantle
zoom.
the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Oh yeah, I should definitely put retribution there instead of persistence. At least since my hive is already on cooldown, might as well pulse.
Fuck you!
Barely spawns anything solo. I don't know how easy the New York or the DC missions are solo. The New York ones at least spawn a little bit more solo even. But these DC missions are just kind of reminds me why I generally matchmake. Although for now I just don't want to matchmake because I want to have the modifier on. I know a lot of people don't. So. So we won't.
Leaving contaminated area.
I wasn't still back, so might as well pulse. Reveal everybody's position. See if I can make a full stack that kind of moves around.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't see that.
It ends here. I'm going half next time.
Stop that fucking agent already!
Don't let Wilson get away.
I bet you get a little closer, Wilson. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's not a
Immediate
bad
medical
one.
assistance needed.
Sometimes it shows green or it shows blue for short range, but he's just not.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of
Spawns that
action,
low.
and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement
I mean,
have
I guess
safely
this
reached the
place is
rooftop
Invisible
settlement.
Hand as
There's
the
no one doing what happened to them.
special
But at least you
name.
make sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Oh, another like a little bit. So what was this one? Oh, this was for emergency and its zone and stuff. That might be too long. So I think the strongholds good. Yeah. Let's go do this and just I still need to donate a bunch of that stuff, so bounty counting? Yeah. I picked up likely a
Hostile
bounty.
control point detected.
But yeah, that doesn't matter. Like if it counts all the way down, that still stays. Like you don't lose it or anything. Yeah. So maybe just put a. Let's put a turret. Well, then actually I'm going to keep the pulse there because actually in the last part I'm going to deploy my hive and then I can still pulse. But yeah.
Taking the capital
to
will deal a huge blow to the true
not
sons.
pulse
The
beforehand.
priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was
Because yeah,
carrying.
if you just have a like
Kelso's
bounty
waiting aboard a helicopter
active
to
or
extract you
something,
as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
like if it times out or
depends
you're
on
bored
getting
it
that
or
case to
whatever,
him.
like
You'll have
it
civilian
just goes
assistance to
back.
get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
Just having that there doesn't cost anything.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof.
Or likely I
Got a
just
lot of
I did
hostiles
the
ahead.
public execution I think
But it
right
looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing
before
live.
going. Oh, actually, this will count for both, of course. This will count for both the mission and stronghold. So this will complete the weekly. So. Let's go do this.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Double special ammo. Yeah. The annoying thing is, can I make it there without? Just barely. It's on my side now. At least it's not all requittals, as it sometimes happens here. The names are still out. Definitely not kill the names.
All right, push forward.
Yeah, let's pick up all the Legatus parts so we can swap speed faster. Oh no, let's donate them all. Yes, haven't done that yet. Oh yeah, so yeah, the apartment. This is supposed to be the safety distance. It's supposed to be the one of the named items that is supposed to be tied to capital and drop more. But it's dropping the apartment instead. So if you need an apartment,
More hostiles headed to you.
look at that. Remember that part where I said I should impulse? Well, the pulse is still handy because otherwise I wouldn't have marked that guy. I wouldn't have seen him coming around.
Serious trauma detected.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
I should try
Time
to
get
keep
in
my
there and
hive
finish
because
this.
I might die otherwise. Like this now. Anyway, we're just gonna outer run here, so we just keep running straight even when we get disoriented.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the
It
helicopter.
doesn't sound like Kelso
That mortar
there.
team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
I'll say some of these people do have requital, and I'm shooting them still because you can put a few hits in them. You're just gonna die to my plague.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
Plague is actually kind of handy for that. I don't actually have to move.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Still not a fast way of killing people. It's not the worst.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
The only thing I should do is just deselect that bounty. So it just isn't at the top of the screen. Let's get this one resource. Actually, you know what? Let's get this map back. Also, are you really dead? Let's make sure.
Gotcha!
Casualty. I can't move from here.
You can move from there, you're just choosing not to.
Holy shit! No!
Nice of this guy to run his stack back to these guys. I'm just gonna fight from downstairs. Not gonna. Oh, I keep forgetting about that place.
Deploying a grenade.
Lady, could you peek? Yeah, it's kind of hard to
medical
see who
assistance
had it
needed.
there. We'll just let the Bestie kill him. Just kill this thing so it moves upstairs. Let's go to the ceiling and the boss fight.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
I'll also be the weekly on this character, so we'll have that done. Well, actually, well, that actually, this isn't smart. Especially now that I'm gonna let people escape.
Serious trauma detected.
Why didn't I do the quick
Agent vital
heal?
signs 0.
I I double tapped and then I held. And that wasn't smart to do with a build like that. That's actually it. Yeah, let's give up on being a full red. There is... It's not worth it in solo play.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing.
Let's actually grab a build that can do what I like wanted to do there. In this case, the undisputed tech tank. Although undisputed tech tank isn't the greatest, but and this time it does give me all requittals here.
Hostile reinforcements.
Because that's the reason I generally like solo. I'm a little bit too aggressive for just running red builds nowadays. Also because I don't. Yeah, you can do this kind of stuff, which I like a lot more.
Let me help you.
That's one before the getaway. Yeah, she connected with this.
Looks clear.
Oh, my shield
Alright,
was
push
just
forward.
at the sliver of breaking, but it just didn't. Just barely didn't. Oh, did I waste that heal? I wasted that. Sure. Nah. It's like if I have a bunch of memento stacks somewhere, I should go get them.
More hostiles headed to you.
Damn you!
I can just stop that.
I'm out!
Get you first. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Why does the double
Agent
heal
vital
not
signs.
work? Did they change the timing on it? That was a little bit more than I expected. That there was just like one guy left there.
0.
That's what we get for being a... It's making the sound of like that it's working, but
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead.
okay, let's be a
But
little
it
bit
looks like the
serious.
smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Easy to get on tilt. I have enough time here still to get this mission done. Yeah, 3 suns and their foam are also always kind of annoying. Yep. Oh, there.
Grenade out!
Stop sticking around and shoot
Also, I should remember that I'm like not fully charged when running up in here.
All right, push forward.
But a full memento, you do a little bit better. Let's go get that as well. Some printer filaments. Also, yeah, I need to, although, yeah, Vector 45, right? The AUG was the flatline weapon for this. But honestly, I should just put
More hostiles headed to you.
measured or something, right? Like we can have a weapon. Although the Vector 45, that should work. With flatline. Could be the... Sorry, could you stop?
We lost one. Let's rock.
That was the last of them.
Maybe
You should have
his
a clear
backpack
approach
is
to the
exploding.
entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Yeah, this thing I have optimized, or I have proficiency, so no need to get that. Auto run again.
Hostile
Find
radio
it on dirt
intercepted.
lost.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Everything is that way.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. You copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System disrupted.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
Come on.
System reactivated.
This is the one place where enemies will... Like, oh well, that is not the one. One of the few places where enemies are very much protected when they spawn from some of the doors. Like, there's just an invisible wall in the way, basically.
Away from that shield. Man down.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
Let's go get this
They'll
loot.
try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
I know,
We're on
looted here
station
already,
outside
so
small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
at least we don't have to loot again.
Hell of a day. Got a fucking shield.
Constant disorients of a Hunter's Fury are really nice. And this time I will go upstairs. Make this part a lot faster.
What's that noise?
Don't mind me coming through.
We
I'm
got
sure
a
your
casualty.
disorientations.
Take that!
Target's getting up.
Second wave. Both of them jump down. It's the last wave upstairs. At least it didn't drop loot downstairs. Okay, now let's go do the thing that I was trying to do there, but
When the
that
roof is
build's
clear,
gonna...
send up a flare to signal us.
Although that was more my mistake than the build's mistake. You need something that can take a few shots to do what I was trying to do there.
Got that.
Springing the trap. I'm
detected. Agent.
I give up. I need to go do stuff anyway. But yeah, I'm being way too aggressive there. Also, I'm letting his stuff get behind me. That's the dumb part. I'm trying to also act as if that is a striker tech tank or a heartbreaker tech tank. We'll come back to that mission later. I'll have to do it anyway. Otherwise, well, we got a few pieces to donate, even though that's not really worth it. But it's easy to sometimes go like, let's get back to where we were and actually try to go faster than your builds can go.
Looking to deal?
Let's trash all these.
Glad we got that settled.
They want to keep a few invisible hands. It's not maybe the worst idea, especially for maybe like the tech tank striker. This one's definitely cheaper to optimize than that one. But I'll hold that for a full, well-rolled one. Yeah. How do you think one that uses motherly gloves? Self-artificial? No. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't. The Heartbreaker tech tank already is pretty low on damage. Like,
I'm happy to have made a deal.
the motherly gloves in there, they will help a little bit. The heal on the thing, they will help the shield. You're giving up a crit chance or crit damage, and you're giving up a brand bonus. That's already like another 8% off of that build. Like, that's gonna hurt a lot. And you don't, like, the shield is already, it's already powerful enough that it is. Because you like there, like, I don't often lose the shield. It's more you get surrounded and destroyed. That's more the common way that tech tank does. Because also, yeah, that skill health, I mean, well, it's gonna take that shield to like 8 million, right? And then maybe also 50% it. It's gonna be basically kind of like the high end, which has like a tier more on the yellow with the healing, and then like 8 million shield. Yeah, thing is, yeah, you're giving up a lot of damage. Let's start for PvP. I said level Grupo would be better. I think Grupo wins by a little. No, and the striker for PvP. Oh, well, I mean, if you're running an SMG, so generally Sokolov will beat Grupo, same as Fenris will beat Grupo by a little bit. Versus, yeah. So, well, so although actually, so Cheska will likely still beat both of them. So generally, it's also as the second piece. So if you have a Memento already, then Cheska. That still beats like everything else. Because now as well, like, unless you're doing, well, maybe if it's for the chatterbox or something, but with most of the weapons you can drop, like if it's a high end, you can drop, you know, just from crit chance to crit damage. But yeah, we're gonna leave it there. A little bit of a, not the best place to leave it, but I gotta go do some stuff, so. On the back end, we're gonna go raiding someone on the Twitch end. Gonna go see who's available for that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go with Prime, as he also graciously has raided us in the past, more than I have in the past few weeks. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Prime. Let me get you on some of these last ones here. And also that up. I'm sure so no, they run the numbers. Yeah, although yeah, that's like generally the case always with Jessica still being 8 kind of beats still a bunch of stuff around it. Would have been more interesting at like 7 and 14, That was actually the numbers I was hoping for the Jessica Gruppo. And yeah, this evening we're gonna go do a build showcase of the strikers, just red strikers. That's why I updated the recommended folder, and a bunch of the striker build pictures in here are kind of updated. And yeah, we're gonna just strikers mostly without the global as well. And I'm just gonna like do something solo, do something in a group, and then just kind of talk about playing red builds and stuff. So if you want to join me for those in the evening, that's going to be in like 3.5 hours time. But for now, I'm going to send everybody on the Twitch end over to Prime. And then I'll be back in the evening for some more. So hope to catch some of you then. And as always, have a good day. I haven't actually started the raid yet, so. Elevator music while we wait for the 10-second countdown. Now, as always, have a good day.